Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's Half Mile Harness Racing action. 10 minutes away from a Wednesday evening opener. From Up Top, your announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you for the program changes coming right up. Stand by. So, word from racing officials. We're going to start things up on a sloppy track. Track condition rated sloppy to begin, 17 Celsius, 63 Fahrenheit. We have had some weather. Did get some rain through the night, got some showers throughout the day, different times of the day. So, again, we're going to begin on a sloppy track this evening in London. Changes then. Race number 1, you can scratch the 3, Rockabilly Cockshut. You can also take out the 5, Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. Scratching 3 and 5 from the opener. Race number 2. In the second race, number 5, JK's Henry is a scratch. Scratch the 5 in race 2. In the third, race number 3, the 4 Extra Cheese. Put the blinkers on. Blinkers for 4 in the third. Fourth race then. Scratching 6, Cinderella Delight. Scratching 7, Black Betty. 6 and 7. Scratching from race 4. Race 5. Shoeing change for 8, Casino Classic. Steel to aluminum up front. Race number 6 to begin our late pick 5. There are no changes. Next change comes up in race 7. In race 7, the 6 Sir Pugsley is scratched. And please note that number 7, Mercenary, listed in our on-track program to leave from post position 8. Again, in race 7, the 7 Mercenary will be leaving from the trailing post 8. Race number 8. A pair of scratches in race number 8. Number 6, Mr. Mock Jimmy. The 7, Mortgage My Villa. Both coming out. Scratching 6 and 7 from race 8. Ninth race is clear. So too is the 10. Nothing doing for changes. Races 9 and 10. So again, mild temperatures, 17 Celsius, 63 Fahrenheit. Racing officials have the track rated as sloppy to begin this 10-dash card. We are about 8 minutes away from race number 1. We'll take a short break. We'll come back and we'll discuss some pick 5 ticket possibilities. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Got to get mic'd up here. Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle from the Eye in the London Sky with you for our 10-dash program. As mentioned, sloppy track to begin this evening's racing action. It's 10 races, and we've got the pick 5 play right up front. Race number 1, a $10,000 guaranteed pool. Low take, of course. And myself, Robert Reed Jr., we've put together our best ticket ideas for this early pick 5. Let's take a look at the monitors now. And for me in the opener, and for many in the opener, it's the 4, Arizona. She kind of jumps off the page, right? She's showing 4 wins in her last 5 outings. Her only loss through that stretch, she made a miscue in the early going and then just come a little bit short on the end of her mile, but a 55-3 gate to wire score last time out in London. There is nothing even close to showing that kind of speed around London in any of their recent starts. Arizona, again, she's jumping off the page here. She's a single for me to start things up. Deepest of all in race number 2. Race 2 is where I think the value play will show up. Well, there is a chance of some serious value to show up in race number 2. The scratch of number 5. So maybe even hit the all button now with the scratch of number 5 in there. A reduced field of 7. The third race, we're going to go 4 deep in there with Brian Seelster, Feisty Like Fire, Extra Cheese, and Snucky. Fourth race, Take Your Breath Away or Catch an Ace. And in race 5 to complete, we're looking at OK Jasmine and Manhattan Night. That's the way I see the early pick 5 shaking down. Robert Reed Jr., friend of the show, has supplied his best ticket idea on the early pick 5 as well. He's going to use the 4, Arizona, of course. Also going outside to the 7, Carla Cam. For trainer Rod Duford, Garrett Rooney on board. The season debuter, Carla Cam, from an outside post here in the opener. Robert using 2, Better Style, and 4, Squadron Seals during the second. He's 3 deep in races 3 and 5 with numbers 1, 3, and 4. Robert's single happens to come up in race number 4. He's all over the 4, Catch an Ace, finding a much easier spot, and it's a much improved post after 2 7-holes here in London, leaving from the center tonight. Number 4, Catch an Ace. Robert Reed Jr. single in race number 4 for the pick 5. 4 minutes away from race number 1 of 10. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. You can see the horses and drivers are getting set to leave the paddock here for race number 1 of 10. They've got the mud gear on tonight. Did get some weather late this afternoon. It plays a factor with the track. A sloppy track. It's been a while since we started action on a sloppy track in London, but that's what the racing officials have deemed the track as to start up sloppy track. Number 4, Arizona, has been winning with ease here in London. She'll be a key player for many in the pick 5 right now. Heavy action. Arizona 1-9. As mentioned, a gate to wire win in 55-3 in her latest. Should she get there tonight, it'll be 7 wins from just 11 outings in 2023. Arizona becoming a horse for this course. Post Parade is next. Stand by. And the live racing will continue on Friday. Friday start time, 5:50 Eastern. Your free program is now available for downloading for the Friday card on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. If you happen to be with us on track, why not hit up Top of the Fair for some dining and some racing. So, okay, you can reserve your spot, Top of the Fair, topofthefair.com. Again, if you happen to be with us on track, why not? Taking some dining and some racing action from up top, Top of the Fair. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's the first of 10 over a sloppy track. Number 1, Brightdown Better Be, with Scott Coulter driving for Brightdown Farms, Inc. The trainer is Kendall Ron. Out of post 2, it'll be Havarti 1. Colin Kelly driving for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. The 3 was a scratch. Number 4, Arizona. Arizona tries for 4 in a row for Wendy Warren Timpano, Herman Bardol. Mike Timpano training Totterbore stays on. 5 was a scratch. Number 6, JMR Sporty Mel. Travis Henry for JMR Racing, Inc. Harold Wilson conditions. Outside chance for Carla Cam. Post 7, her season debut for owner-trainer Rod Duford of Leamington. Garrett Rooney on board the 7, Carla Cam here. And trailing out the 8, pacing Down a Dream, it's Doug Millard owning, John Yake training. Brett McDonald will be in the sulky for number 8, pacing Down a Dream. A reduced field of 6 to kickstart this early pick 5 play. The Exactor Try Super Daily Double also featured here. So here we go. Here is a look at Arizona, a key player for many in this opening leg of the Pick 5 play. It's set to go up and over $10,000. We guarantee that pool on our weekday cards. The early Pick 5s at $10,000. We will be well up and over the guarantee on this Pick 5. The go-to wager, Arizona, will be singled by many. She's got 3 victories in a row coming in, all gate to wire. 55-3 in her latest. And I'm looking down the page at her competition here, and there is nothing showing anything close to 155 speed over London. Arizona certainly jumping off the page here with leading driver Tyler Borth staying on. Very hard to go against Arizona here to start things up. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time here on a Wednesday evening opener in London. Less than 2. Final call now. Final call for wagering here on race number 1 of 10. Still got that heavy favorite here in the opener, number 4, Arizona. 1-5 action. Would not be surprised to see her slip to 1-9 here. As the gate goes into position, there is still time. You would have to hurry. Late action coming in here on number 7, Carla Cam. She has slipped to 2-1 as a second choice here in the opener. In behind, we've got Brought Down Better Be, Havarti 1, Arizona, JMR Sporty Mel, Carla Cam pacing down a dream, back tearing it. A 6-horse field to start things up, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Brought Down Better Be, and from the center, Arizona. Arizona being pointed towards the front end mission again. Arizona for Borth, navigating the opening turn nicely. She's going to clear. She's going to grab pylon position here. Straightening for the backside run. 1-5 choice. Arizona sets it up again here. Brought Down Better Be for a 2-hole ride. Traveling in third, pacing down a dream, a midfield fourth. Havarti 1. Then came JMR Sporty Mel. Second choice, Carla Cam at 9-2. She is a gapped off trailer here with the early going. 29-1. Opening quarter mile speed for Arizona, the daughter of Up the Credit. It's going to be left alone here for some time. Arizona on top. Second best continues to be Brought Down Better Be. Pacing down a dream third. No movement. They're single file and comfortable. On by the half mile of 59-1. So Arizona, she was 30 flat through that second frame. Arizona bending them to the 5/8. Brought Down Better Be continues to follow. Pacing down a dream. Gapping slightly now to fourth. Havarti 1. Little steppy in last. Carla Cam, she got bumpy gated coming out of that 5/8 bend. She's last, though she is being chased up here as they roll up to 3/4, and they're going some now. 128-1, 29 flat through the third, and it's still Arizona on top. Brought Down Better Be holding down that pocket ride. And a locked and block third for pacing down a dream out there in fourth. Havarti 1. And from last, Carla Cam trying to make something happen here in the late going, though Arizona, she is way too much for them in here. Arizona, she just took 4 left turns. Never even spoken to. She's home and cooled. second best. Bry Down Better Be, then Pacing Down a Dream. Carla Cam on for fourth. 157 flat. Huge back half for Arizona to make it 4 in a row in London. Solid beginning to our Wednesday night card. 80,000 wagered on the opener. The pick five pool, $26,000 plus Arizona at 1-5, starting things up. Judges' inquiry here in the opener. They are going to review a break by 7 Carla Cam following the 5/8. She's the unofficial fourth place finisher, number 7 Carla Cam. Judges' inquiry. They're going to review her break. Had some serious show money bet there on the opener. $12,000 show pool, and not all of it was directed towards Arizona. She took about 35% of the show pool in wagering. It was about 20% of the pool went to the 8 Pacing Down a Dream here. So Arizona returns again for another winner's circle. Photo in London. She is the 4-year-old daughter of Up the Credit. From the Better's Delight mare, Joe and Maria. For Wendy, Warren Timpano along with Ermin Bardo. Mike Timpano, the breeder and winning trainer, Tyler Borth on board for another victory. That's 4 in a row in London. That is 7 wins from just 11 starts in 2023 at the Raceway, Arizona. Impressive here over the sloppy going. Her own back half in 57-4, and Tyler Borth, he never even spoke to her. She did it that easy. Congratulations. Again, we do have a judge's inquiry here. They are reviewing a break by number 7, Carla Cam, coming out of the 5/8. Result of the judge's inquiry, no violations by the 7. It appears 4187 will stand here in the opener. Again, no violations by the 7. Arizona, the official winner, returning $250. Exactor $530. Dollar Try $905. Super for $130. $490. Bry Down Better Be was second. I've already won 53 at scratch. Arizona won easy. 5 at Scratch Jam, our Sporty Mail 6. Carla Cam 4th. Circle her up for next time. Pacing Down a Dream finished 3rd. 29-1, 59-1. 128-1, the mile of 157 flat over the sloppy going. Big trip, and she did it so easy. Arizona again. From the top, a 2-5, Scratch, 1, Scratch, 6-4-3. Our second is next. If you skipped on Arizona, we've got the early pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. I see it as wide open. Exactor Try Super also being offered up here. 5 minutes to play our early pick 4. Good luck. Amy O'Toole, 215, please. Amy O'Toole, 215. Alrighty, here we go. It's the early pick 4 starting up in race number 2. I saw race 2 as likely one of the most wide open races on tonight's race card, and I went 6 deep in here, leaving the 5 and 7 off the ticket. The 5 happened to scratch, so maybe it's an all button. Number 2, Better Style, does open up as a favorite, but I see many chances in this one. Again, if you're going to go deep, I think this is the race where you're going to try for a value player to show up. You've already got a 1-5 starting things up in Arizona, so we're needing some value here to make the multi-leg wagers pay. Over in a race number 3, we're going to try Brian Sealster, Feisty Like Fire, Extra Cheese, and Snucky. Over in a race number 4, it's the 2, Take Your Breath Away, or the 4, Catch an Ace. And the 5th race, a great-looking field of mares on the pace, OK Jasmine, or Manhattan Night. That's the way I see. An early pick 4 shaking down in London. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his best thought at an early pick 4 ticket as well. So for Robert in the opening leg of the pick four, Better Styles, Squadron Sealster, both showing some really good form coming into this. Third race for Robert, Bryant Sealster, Feisty Like Fire and Extra Cheese. He has singled up number 4, Catch an Ace. Catch an Ace. Getting some class relief, a much improved post too. Starting back this season, 2 outside posts here in London. That is post 7, and now tonight leaving from the center with early speed and versatile enough to race from both on the lead or from off the pace. For Robert in the 5th race, OK Jasmine, Manhattan Knight, or Top Royal. Top Royal gets played in the final leg of this early pick 4 for Robert Reed Jr. The post parade for race number 2 of 10 coming up next. And of course, singled by many in the opener, that was Arizona. She's leaving $22,000 plus live from a $26,000 plus pick 5 pool. So lots of singles on Arizona in that opening leg of the pick 5 play. This one gets a little bit tougher. Race 2 is next. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race 2 of 10, led by the one Can Be a Treasure. Garrett Rooney on board for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider conditions. Better Style 2. Brett McDonald on board for Shen Guo. The trainer Taylor Fritz. Jack Racing Stable, along with Dare to Dream Stables on the ownership line for number 3, Mitch Jack Ray trains Scott Ray at the sulky. Current favorite, it's the 4, Squadron Sealster, trying to make it 3 in a row for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, and Derek Romano. Lindsay trains. Tyler Bohr trying to come right back. 5 was scratch number 6, Fear the Dice. Austin Sorey for owner-trainer Rachel Andrew. This one drops in class. 7 outside, Fill the Bank. Colin Kelly for Nathaniel Thompson. This one trained by Derek Anderson. And number 8 from the trailing spot, Senior Advisor Travis Cullen. Catch driving for John McQueen and Cam McQueen. Cam trains. 7 Pacers. Race 2. Exactor Try Super Pick 4. Starting up here, I've got this one pegged as wide open. Getting a look at number 1, Can Be a Treasure, scoring down. It's Rooney on board for Team Schneider. Hot barn and a hot driver. And he won from the rail, 2 back, deserves a look with these. Currently, 3-1. Second choice in here, number 1, Can Be a Treasure. Another go-to wager right here in the second. It's the $7,500 guaranteed pool pick 4. You are looking at number 2, Better Style. A 3-1 action currently. Brett McDonald on board for trainer Taylor Fritz. 3 wins in his last 4 outings. 2 of those right here in London from off the pace. Very sharp form and back down in class for this. Number 2, Better Style. One to think about. Can't go wrong with Todd Borth lately in London. Our leading driver thus far in 2023. Multiple wins last week, and he's having a good week this time around as well. And he's on board Squadron Sealster, who's been streaking, racing up close and winning with ease in his last 2. Squadron Sealster, very sharp for trainer Lindsay Kerr. 8-5 currently, as Squadron Sealster tries to make it 3 in a row. Todd Borth tries to take down the early daily double. Inside of 2 minutes, wagering time on our early pick 4. Here's a decent value play in number 3, Mitch. Mitch showing 57-3, 2 back over London, 58-4 last time out. That is good enough to go with these. And right now, a 6-1 value player with Scott Ray on board. Number 3, Mitch. Still time. Starting gate, rolling into position now. There is still time. Race 2, London, gates moving. Can Be a Treasure, Better Style, Mitch than Squadron Sealster, Fear the Dice, Fill the Bank, Senior Advisor. Trailing out here, field of 7, on the pace, wide open. Late action for the 1, Can Be a Treasure, 6-5. 8th of a mile out. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Squadron Sealster, Fear the Dice, leaving as a team. They're 1-2 off the car. Farthest out, Fear the Dice. And Austin Sorey has this one pointed to Squadron Sealster. Took him halfway around the turn. It's going to be Fear the Dice here at 15-1. Grabbing early control. Second best and all alone there. Squadron Sealster already a gap of 3.5 to Better Style in the third. Already peeking from the pocket. Squadron Sealster. Squadron Sealster right lined here at the quarter mile in 28 seconds flat over the sloppy going. So wanting to be the boss, though paying a cost to do so. Squadron Sealster here at 4-5. He did take command right there in second. Fear the Dice, Better Style. Still a gapped off third. Traveling from fourth. Can Be a Treasure. Next in line to be fifth, Senior Advisor. Mitch has one beaten. Fill the bank and see them all well strung out here on by the half at a nifty 50-7-3. Squadron Sealster will try to bottom out this field. He will lead them to the 5/8. Squadron Sealster on top. Here comes Better Style now. Right line from third, out and rolling for Brett McDonald. Better Style up against Squadron Sealster. These two together on to take third. Can Be a Treasure. Off the back end, Senior Advisor splitting horses is Mitch. Up and by 3/4 there in 1:27-4. And it is a Better Style going to the top. Better Style here at 5-2. Squadron Sealster could not hold him off. It's Can Be a Treasure out there in third. Widest of all, Senior Advisor. Saving ground is Mitch into the stretch. And getting away from them, Better Style. It appears they're going to race for a place. And this one, Better Style and McDonald, they will win it. Can Be a Treasure, second best. Mitch was third. Senior Advisor fourth in 1:58 flat. Number 2, Better Style, all alone on the line here, winning over the one, Can Be a Treasure. Then it was 3, Mitch, and 8, Senior Advisor. 2, 1, 3, and 8 unofficial. Better Style returning to victory lane. 4-year-old son of Better's Delight. Out of Strike and Attitude by Western Hanover for Shen Guo of Waterloo, Ontario. Taylor Fritz training. Brett McDonald on board for this victory over the sloppy going tonight. Just to tick off his lifetime best. A very sharp winner here in 1:58 flat. Congratulations. Going official here in race 2, Better Style. Paid $7.40. That exactor $37.90. Dollar try $49.35. Super for a buck $264.80. The 20 center is worth $52.96. And the early double onto race 2, Arizona. Onto Better Style. 970. Can Be a Treasure was second. Better Style won it. Mitch was third. Squadron Sealster fifth. 5 was a scratch. Fear the Dice 7th. Fill the Bank 6. Senior Advisor 4. 28. 57 and 3. 127 and 4 in the mile of 158 flat. Better Style. From the top, a 213, 5 scratch, 764. Our third is next. 7 minutes to post time. Put the blinkers on number 4, Extra Cheese. Again, blinkers go on the 4 in race 3. Exactor, Try, Super. The pick 3 play starts up in only 6 minutes. Live money updates and now here on race number 3. So leg 3 of the pick 5 played $26,000 plus pool, and it's $5,326. About a fifth of the pool live and in play following the victory by Better Style at 5-2. The pick 4 pool contained over $12,000, and it's a little bit less than 25% live and in play, just shy of $3,000 live from the $12,000 plus pick 4 pool after Better Styles Sharp. 158 flat victory. Here in the third, we've got a newcomer to London. It's going to go by the name of Snacky. Had to go back and check replays. Now, this horse has raced at a few tracks with replays. Raced over Flamborough. Was called Snake. Raced over Rito. Was called Snooka. Contacted owner Angela Clark today. And she has assured me this horse's name is Snacky. And so that's what we'll be calling this one. The Raceway debut paced a 58-4 back half in his qualifier here on March 30th. Beware of number 5, Snacky at 12-1. Race 3 Pacers on parade here. Horses and geldings. Non-winners 12-5 lifetime. They are $15,000 claimers. Number 1, Bryant Sealster. Tyler Moore. Make it Tyler Borth. Stays on for owner-trainer John Kennedy. Number 2, What's Troubling You, Dragon? For Don Howlett, the trainer now, it's Ron McDonald. Brett McDonald tries to come right back. Feisty Like Fire, number 3, Jason Ryan driving for Rebecca Williamson, trainers Brett Lester. Doug and Brad Dunbar, along with Jason Libby, share the ownership on number 4, Extra Cheese, with Jason training. Dan Clements stays on for the drive. The blinkers go on number 4, Extra Cheese, tonight. Raceway debut for number 5, Snacky. Angela Clark owning. It's Lauren House training and driving. Then the 6, ABC, for owner-trainer Courtney Robson, Paul McKenzie. Jafar Dolac is 7. Scott Ray for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim trains. And rounding it out from the trailing spot, 8, Ink Slinger Garrett Rooney stays on for Don and Heather McGregor, along with Peter Core, with Peter doing the training. 8-horse field on the pace. Exacta Tri Super. It's an early Pick 3, Opportunity. Good luck. Getting a look here with number 3, Feisty Like Fire. This one went a big trip last time. Was up on the wide side, coming from 5th and finishing 3rd and 2 minutes 2/5 over the good track. And that is good enough to go with these. The price is right on number 3, Feisty Like Fire, at 7-2 here in the 3rd. I've got her pegged in the top spot. I'm going to stick to it here. A value player for the win. Number 3, Feisty Like Fire, with Jason Ryan going on board. Here's number 1, Brian Sealster, second best in his latest after riding the 2-hole throughout behind a newcomer to the raceway and a winner last time out, Gubner. Gubner was an easy winner of his raceway debut. In behind him in second was the 1, Brian Sealster. It's 2-1 action right now. How about the 4, Extra Cheese? The blinkers go on. Extra Cheese, third best last time out, race timed in 1:58 and 3. It's good enough to go with these. Extra Cheese goes out for trainer Jason Libby. Dan Clement stays on for the drive, and again switching to blinkers tonight. The 3-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar. Extra Cheese right now a co-favorite at 2-1 with both the 1 and 3. Just over 1 minute. A newcomer to the raceway, number 5, Snocky Snocky. Goes out for owner Angela Clark, Lauren House, training and driving. Second best in the qualifier over London. Last race over Rito in late November. Had a victory over the 5/8 there in 1:57 and 3 last season. A 2-time winner. And now it's the raceway debut for number 5, Snocky Snocky. Double digits here at 11-1. Less than a minute. Gates moving. Brian Sealster on the rail then. What's troubling you, Dragon? Feisty Like Fire, Extra Cheese, Snocky Snocky. ABC, Jafar Delac trailing out Ink Slinger. 8 Pacers behind the gate. Got co-favorites here still. The 1, 3, and 4, all at 2-1 into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. It's going to be an easy lead for Feisty Like Fire. First off the car for Jason Ryan. Up on the outside in second. Travels Extra Cheese. What's Troubling You Dragon? Going out for Team MacDonald. Securing a 2-hole ride here at 24-1. Feisty Like Fire to cut this one out. Long shot. What's Troubling You Dragon? Travels in second. All Alone in third. Extra Cheese. A gap of some 5 or 6. To Brian Seelster being chased up from fourth. Fifth best away for Ink Slinger. Then the newcomer, Snocky. Jafar Delac, the earliest trailer was ABC. 28 seconds flat for a fired up Feisty Like Fire. Jason Ryan coasting along unchallenged here at 3/8 completion. Feisty Like Fire to bring them down in front of us. What's Troubling You Dragon getting a Dream Journey here in second. Extra Cheese continuing third. A little closer now to fourth. Brian Seelster. There goes Snocky up on the outside in fifth. Ink Slinger getting urging there at a 6th, 7th and wide for ABC. Trailing Jafar Delac 58-1. Halftime speed, and it's Feisty Like Fire to bring them on towards the backside. Gapping slightly in the pocket. What's Troubling You Dragon? Extra Cheese thinking about it third. Traveling in fourth, Brian Seelster. He's switching outside. Snocky is fifth. 127-3 for 3/4. And it's still Feisty Like Fire. And it's still What's Troubling You Dragon. Brian Seelster out there in third. Fourth and in for Extra Cheese. An 1/8 of a mile left to go. And it's Feisty Like Fire to bring him on home. Brian Seelster fighting on for second. It's going to be Feisty Like Fire going all the way here in the third. Second best was Brian Seelster, then Extra Cheese, and What's Troubling You Dragon, 158-1. Feisty Like Fire goes downtown in London. Another solid handle there in the third. We're rolling right along. 74,000 wagered on the third. The pick 3 pool over $5,000. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always. Feisty Like Fire, second choice here at 2-1. Wires them up. Number 3, Feisty Like Fire, appeared to be sitting on a win coming in, and he goes all the way here with Jason Ryan on board. 4-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar from the Real Artist Mare World Appeal. For owner Rebecca Williamson, trainer Brett Lester, Jason Ryan on board for this 158-1 coast-to-coast victory in London. Feisty Like Fire, congratulations. $660 to win for Feisty Like Fire, and that's all right. Exactor, $12.90, dollar try, $13.45. Super for $1.65.65. Brian Seelster was second. What's Troubling You Dragon, fourth. Feisty Like Fire, the winner. Extra Cheese, third. Snocky finished fifth. ABC, 7. Jafar Delac, 6. Ink Slinger, 8. 28. 58 and 1. 127 and 3 and a mile of 158 and 1. Feisty like fire from the top at 241 3 5 7 6 8. Fourth up and coming. Couple of scratches here. Number 6, Cinderella Delight, and 7, Black Betty came out. Scratch the 6 and 7 from Race Forward, the Exactor Tri Super, the Daily Double. Starts up in just 7 minutes, rolling right along in London. Already racing officials upgrading. Racing officials, they are upgrading track condition now to be good with a 1-second variant. Again, racing officials upgrading the track condition to good, a 1-second variant now. Live money updates on the pick four, $866. And now in play from the $12,000 plus pool after the victory by Feisty Like Fire at 2-1. We go back to the pick five live money, and it's down to $1,643 live and in play from the $26,000 plus pick five pool. More multi-leg wagers continue. Beginning on the back half of this program, race number 6 starts up a late pick 5. Race 7 will be starting up our late pick 4. So the fourth race up and coming, Catch an Ace opens up at 6-5. Catch an Ace. Third start back off a layoff and now gets class relief. A much improved post after 7 holes. The 7 holes in London, they are the outside, and now Catch an Ace leaving from the center here. Post Parade is next. Stand by. Here come your starters on track for a Post Parade. It's the fourth race up and coming, led by the one, Artistic Meadow. Ryan DeRoche goes on tonight for owner-trainer Mark McCormick. At opposed to Take Your Breath Away, owned by Randy Zock, the trainer, Louis After Miatis. Brett McDonald in the sulky. Better Catch Girl, number 3, in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for a numbered Canada Inc. along with Vic Putty. Vic Training. Travis Henry gets the call. Number 4, Catch an Ace, getting both class and post relief here, owned and trained by Rachel Andrew. Austin Sorey. Ryan Stewart owning and training 5, Innocent Kiss. Scott Ray. 6 and 7 had scratch number 8, Land of Paradise. It's for Scott and Brad McNiven along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. Scott does the training. Lorne House stays on to drive number 8, Land of Paradise. 6 pacers then. These are fillies and mares, non-winners, 1,500 last 3 or 2,500 last 5. Exactor try, super daily double rolling along. Getting a good look here at a relaxed Catch and Ace, the 8-year-old daughter of Bettor's Delight. She's a 22-time winner. Out twice thus far in 2023. Both starts here in London. Both starts from the outside post 7. She was very sharp on a return, finishing fourth after trying to go all the way there in mid-March. And then from off the pace, last time out, she paced a nice back half to clock up a mile in 157 and 2. Catch and Ace, the heavy favorite right now at 3-5, a much improved post to work with for this speed threat. Still time. Here's number 2, Take Your Breath Away. Brett McDonald already in the winner's circle tonight, back in race number 2. Gets a decent shot here with this 9-year-old daughter of Rock and Roll Heaven. Comes in off some starts over Flamborough Downs, Half Mile, the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. This is an easier spot for number 2, Take Your Breath Away. Does have that early speed to work with, and does show the 57 speed over the Flamborough Half Miler. Final call for wagers, race 4, as we go less than 2 minutes. Final call for wagering here, less than a minute now, just seconds away here from the 4th of 10. And as mentioned, racing officials have upgraded the track condition to good. Good with a 1-second variant going into race number 4. The heavy action continuing on 4. Catch and Ace. Getting a look here at number 8, Land of Paradise, a 5-1 value player. And again, there is still time. The starter calls the horses. In behind, Artistic Meadow, Take Your Breath Away, Better, Catch Girl, then Catch an Ace, Innocent Kiss, trailing out Land of Paradise. 5 on gate and 1 late. It's like that. Race 4, top of the stretch. Pacing, fillies, and mares. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Catch an Ace to take them on out of there. Securing a 2-hole ride. Artistic Meadow. Out for 3rd. Better Catch Girl. Seed it into 4th. Take Your Breath Away. A gap of 2 to Land of Paradise in 5th. Trailing the field. Innocent Kiss. They all took to the pylons very early in this one. Catch an Ace. We'll try to go all the way here for Austin Sorey. Her lead is a length and a half. Closed up as a 3-5 fave. And has them by the opening quarter mile in 28 and 3. Catch an Ace. Up top. Artistic Meadow at a big price, 17-1 shot. 2-hole riding for Ryan DeRoche, traveling in 3rd. Better Catch Girl Considering the outside move there at a 4, Take Your Breath Away. Trying to flush that one, Land of Paradise. Trailing still, Innocent Kiss. Pairing up now. It's going to be 3 in. It's going to be 3 out with 1 lap to go in the 4th. Catch an Ace being left alone here. Got a breather. This leader through the 2nd quarter. It was 31-1. Catch an Ace. Little bumpy gated into that bottom turn. Better Catch Girl, and she drifted wide with 3/8 left to go. Catch an Ace. Artistic Meadows second, now taking third. Take Your Breath Away. Moving up for Brett McDonald, widest of all through the backstretch. Better Catch Girl up between Pacers. Travels Land of Paradise, trailing Innocent Kiss up and by 3/4. 129-1, and it's still Catch an Ace. And here comes Take Your Breath Away. Land of Paradise getting involved. She's third. 4th and wide. Better Catch Girl, and it's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Take Your Breath Away has the gold blinkers in front. Catch an Ace. Here's Land of Paradise showing up, coming on, but too late. Take Your Breath Away for McDonald. Second best, we've got Land of Paradise over Catch an Ace, and Better Catch Girl, 159 flat. Number 2, Take Your Breath Away. The mild upset here at 9-2. 2, 8, 4, and 3. Your top 4 unofficial. Brett McDonald in for 2 already. The second trip to the winner's circle tonight for Brett. It comes on 2. Take Your Breath Away, this 9-year-old daughter of rock and roll heaven. From the Western Hanover mare, Leave 'em Gasping, owned by Randy Zuck of Dover Center. Louis After the winning trainer. Brett McDonald drives for the double. A trip in 159 flat from off the pace. Take Your Breath Away, now a 17-time winner. Her first victory of 2023. She gets off the schneid here in London. Congratulations. Going official here, Artistic Meadow 5th, Take Your Breath Away won it. Better Catch Girl 4. Catch an Ace was 3rd. Innocent Kiss 6th. The 6 and 7 had scratched Land of Paradise 2nd. 28-3. 59-4. 129-1. A mile of 159 flat. Take Your Breath Away. From the top of 514, 36. Scratch, scratch. 2 on the bottom. 11.20 on a win ticket. Exactor 84.40. A dollar try, 78.35. Super for $1, 149 even. Race 5 up and coming. We're 7 minutes away from the early high five opportunity. Exactor Try also featured here. A shoeing change for 8 Casino Class 6, switching from steel to aluminum up front. 8 pacing mares. Great looking field. For the Exactor Try, super high five in only 6 minutes. Will Pays on the Daily Double, pick 3, pick 4, pick 5s, on to race 5, now on display here. The favorite to complete the multi-legs, number 3 Manhattan Knight. There was some serious action as well for number 1 OK Jasmine. Those are the two that are taking the earliest action and win wagering here. It's the early super high five opportunity, non-jackpot of course. The pool will be paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers minus the low take. Got him on parade here for the 5th race, Super High Five. Number 1, OK Jasmine, goes out for owner-trainer Mike Sumner. Jason Ryan on board, a rail advantage here. Post 2, Claude Mbayama, Todderborth for Guy Chrétien. Guy does the training. Luke Willett Incorporated, owning 3, Manhattan Knight. Anita Willett training. Colin Kelly stays on for the drive. And number 4, Top Royal. Top Royal's out for Brightdown Farms Inc. Trainer Kendall Raw, the driver Scott Coulter. She looks all right tonight. Top Royal. Her A game could win this. Number 5, Premier. Bettina Austin Sorry for Cal Kepfer. Trainer Terry Gallant. Doug Good owning and training. Number 6, Layla Blue. Travis Henry tonight. Number 7, Dazzlin' Rosie. It's Ross Batten owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Dr. Paul Rutherford. And then the 8 Casino Classic for Scott and Keith Manders. Robert Manders training Natasha Day on board. The shoeing change for Casino Classic tonight, steel to aluminum up front. Those are your 8 starters. A great looking field here in the 5th race. Heavy favorite number 3, Manhattan Night. Okay, so here we go. It's the early high five opportunity, non-jackpot, of course. Getting a look at number 3, Manhattan Night for Team Willette. She got roughed up last time, but will likely find a better trip in here. A must play for the high five. Players are on her, 3 to 5. Some really good value right now in number 1, OK Jasmine. 9 to 1. Did not see that coming, especially with a rail advantage. Expect it to be racing up close in this one, and she can go with these. OK Jasmine, I had pegged maybe as a 4 to 1 player in here. And number 4, Top Royal. Top Royal back with friends here, and an improved post. She had no interest really last time out. Went up in class and leaving from the trailing spot. She's a grit grinder type, so leaving from an improved post 4. More than capable of going with this, and she actually looked great on parade. She happened to be right on the bit for driver Scott Coulter. She's now a 40-time winner. 10-year-old daughter of Royal Majesty, one of the best grit-grinding mares I have witnessed in my 40-plus years of watching harness racing all over Canada. Top Royal, a real gutsy blue-collar type. Worth a look here at 6 to 1, less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Starter calling them in. There is still time. You would have to hurry. It's still 3 to 5 and number 3, Manhattan Night. OK Jasmine on the rail, then Clodum by Emma, Manhattan Night, Top Royal in the center, Premier Bettina, Layla Blue, Dazzlin' Rosie, trailing out Casino Classic. Video from owner-trainer Doug Good with 6 Layla Blue yesterday. She loved playing in the mud puddle. We'll see how she does here. Travis Henry has her teamed up for a gate leave. Here they come. They're off. OK Jasmine springs first for Jason Ryan. Manhattan Night out of there for second. Clodum Bayama to be up close. She's protecting her inside lane. Plugged in from the back tier spot was Casino Classic, seated into fifth. Layla Blue through the opening turn. And it's Manhattan Night taking control, but she got stung all the way through that first turn. And at 1-5, Manhattan Night takes control just prior to the quarter mile. Bullet 27-4. Manhattan Night marching into turn number 2. OK Jasmine at double digits will ride the pocket. Now Top Royal. Here comes the grit grinder. Top Royal will be traveling first up here for Coulter. Getting shuffled. Clodum by Emma. And now to set it up. Second over, Premier Bettina. It's a lap to go for a headstrong Manhattan Night for Colin Kelly. 57-2 halftime. Gapped off 3 lengths to OK Jasmine second. Top Royal trying to get involved from third. Clodum Bayama fourth. Out there in fifth. Premier Bettina getting shuffled to 6. Casino Classic. Layla Blue with 1 beaten here. Dazzlin' Rosie can see them all. Down the backside, second and final time, and they cannot get close to Manhattan Night. She's on top now by 5 expanding lengths, battling on for second. Top Royal, she's not going to go away. Inside third, OK Jasmine up there in fourth. Premier Bettina, Layla Blue still coming in the wide side and splitting mares. Clodum Bayama just over an 8 left to go. Strides begin to shorten up on Manhattan Night, but maybe it's an insurmountable lead. She got over to 3/4, 126-1. Manhattan Night for her 29th career victory. She's home for Team Willett. Top Royal was trying to hold second against Premier Bettina. Then it was Layla Blue. Casino Classic rounding out a high 5. 156 flat. Manhattan Night. Number 3, Manhattan Night. She was just too good tonight, winning at 1-5. For the high 5 winning combination, it's a 3-5-4, 3-5-4, 6, and 8. Manhattan Night returning to the lower turn for a winner circle photo. She's a 7-year-old daughter of Dali from the Run to Table mare, Manhattan Colleen, bred by Luke and Anita Willett of Campbellville. She's owned by Luke Willett Incorporated. Anita Willett trains. Colin Kelly was on board for the mares. 29th career win. Pretty much goes all the way here over the good track in 156 flat. A sparkling effort for Manhattan Night tonight. Congratulations. Race 5 official, OK Jasmine 8, Claude Miami 6, Manhattan Knight won it, Top Royal 3rd, Premier Bettina was 2nd, Layla Blue 4th, Dazzlin' Rosie 7, Casino Classic 5th. 27-4, 57-2, 126-1, that mile of 156 flat, big trip. Manhattan Knight from the top, an 8-6-1, 3-2, 4, 7-5. 270 on the nose for Manhattan Knight. The exactor came back at 17 even. Dollar try, 42.45. The high five, 20 center, 132.93. More payouts. Got the pick 4 for $1 coming in at 174.65. There was a double on to the 5th for 19.20. The pick 3, 20 center, 7.94. Pick 5. 20 center, 31.48. One of those rare occurrences where the 20-cent pick 4 pays more than the pick 5. Race 6 up next begins the back half of this Wednesday night program. There are no changes in race number 6. Exactor, try, super. We've got another pick 5 to chase after here in race 6. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Low take 7 minutes to think about it. Starters for race number 6. They'll be out on post parade shortly. Before that, let's get a look at some pick 5. Ticket ideas. It's the late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. Amazon Dragons got that quick qualifier over Flamborough. It was a sloppy track on that occasion. Looks like they allowed 1 second. Switching Barnes here goes out for Ashley Lenvoy with Sam Fillion on board. This horse loves to race up close, though his last start showing late November in London. Amazon Dragon, again, a very sharp winning qualifier. Going out for Ashley Lenvoy. Sam Fillion was on board. 9-2 right now. The price is really good for the one Amazon Dragon. I'm also going to include the 2 Woodmere Denver. It's been here before, finishing 3rd in mid-March. Switching trainers as well. Randy Henry now owning and training number 2 Woodmere Denver. Leading driver Tyler Borth on the 2. 6, Adore Him. I've got pegged as a player. He's double digits right now. So too is the 8, Cranky's Boy. Cranky's Boy, a back half 57-4 in his latest for some 57-4 mile speed over London. That's enough to go with these. Race 7, I'm looking at the 1, No Time at All, and the 3, Yacht Sealster. We're singling up. Number 4, Fred's Night in race 8. There was a key scratch. Number 6, Mr. Mock Jimmy came out of race number 8. Number 4, Fred's Night. Another one switching trainers here tonight. Jared Mann now owns and trains. Travis Cullen now driving 4, Fred's Night in race 8, my single. We're going to go 5 deep in race number 9 and looking to complete with the likes of Lyman de Coconut, Maintenance Man, and Wilson Wall in the finale. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. Quite a few singles here for Robert, but he's liking that all button in race number 10. A rarity for Robert using an all button. He's got it pegged in race 10. So for the singles, Robert's gone to 1, Amazon Dragon, here in the opening leg. Also singling, number 3, Yacht Sealster. In race 7, the 4, Fred's Night. Another key player for Robert in race number 8. Over into race 9, he went outside to the 5, Born a Dragon, and the 6, So Frisky. And if Robert gets to the 10th, he's cashing on the all button. He's got it pegged as any one of 8 in our 10th and final race. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own late pick 5. Ticket ideas in London. As mentioned, race number 6, the 1 Amazon Dragon. First start for this barn following a very sharp qualifying win. Again, that was 56-3 over the sloppy track at Flamborough. A 1 second variant there. Appears ready to roll here. I believe number 1, Amazon Dragon. The price is right at 7-2. Alrighty, starters on parade. It's race number 6 being led by the 1, Amazon Dragon. Sam Fillion on board for Brenda DeReeb. The trainer, Ashley Lenvoy. New trainer, Ashley Lenvoy for the 1, Amazon Dragon. Woodmere Denver, now owned and trained by Randy Henry. From post 2, Tyler Borth gets the call. Number 3, Premier Nacho. This one for Bill Maines and Terry Gallant. Terry training. Colin Kelly will try to come right back. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. Number 4, number 1 hit. Then the 5, it'll be Dalligator for Gijs Veersteeg and Ted Melchers. Greg Dustin training and driving. Adore Him 6, Garrett Rooney. Pottits for Robert Blake. The trainer's Kurt Blake. In Off the Layoff, a 7, Strong Enough for owner Sam Taylor of Lucan. Lauren House trains and drives. 7, Strong Enough. Season debuter here. And then from the trailing spot, 8 is Cranky's Boy. Cranky's Boy for owner-trainer Rick Edwards. Dan Clements stays on to drive. Those are your 8 pacers to compete in this opening leg of our late pick 5 Exactor Tri Super. Good luck. About set to go over that $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. Another go-to wager starting up right here. So here is number 1, Amazon Dragon. Not a whole lot to like in recent lines, dating back to the fall there, and racing over Flamborough and into London, though did had some time off, as well rested, and the rest looks to have done this horse some good. The 7-year-old son of Custer the Dragon, very sharp winner of the qualifier there on March 25th, the sloppy track over Flamborough. Not on the slop anymore tonight in London. Track condition was upgraded to good with a 1-second variant. And here is the red blinkered Amazon Dragon, right now a favorite at 8-5. Could he be the one to start up this pick 5 play in London? Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. That pick 5 pool going well up and over $10,000. There is still time. Gates moving. From the rail out, Amazon Dragon, Woodmere Denver, Premier Nacho. Number 1 hits in the center, then Dalliator, Adore Him, Strong Enough. Trailing out, Cranky's Boy. Still holding 9-5 on 1 Amazon Dragon. It's 2-1 for 3 Premier Nacho. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed here to come. The opening leg of a late pick 5 in London starts right now. They're off. Number 1 hit, chased up by Rankin to take them on out of there. Adore Him is going to find a spot up close. Adore Him gunning for the lead. Garrett Rooney's going to get him there. Adore Him takes control just prior to the backside. Number 1 hit set up for the 2-hole ride. It's Amazon Dragon on the return, racing from 3rd. Premier Nacho looks at it from 4th. Following up the speed from 5th, Cranky's Boy. They're going plenty. Quarter-mile speed, 28 flat. Adore Him released at 5-1 in control. It's number 1 hit, the long shot pocket sitter. Traveling in 3rd, Amazon Dragon with an early decision to make here. At 3/8 completion, Premier Nacho looks at it from 4th, still 5th. Cranky's Boy a peek to the outside. There goes Woodmere Denver. Following on that, Dalliator trailing the field, Strong Enough. Adore Him has been left alone through the second quarter. 30-2 for a halftime of 58-2. Adore Him, the one to take down. Number 1 hit continuing second. Now Amazon Dragon getting underway from 3rd. Moving into 2nd. Will be challenging here as they straighten for the backside. 2nd and final time. Adore Him's got more. Adore Him driving on against the 6-5 fave. Amazon Dragon, number 1 hit continues up there in the top 3, holding down 4th. Premier Nacho, 3/4, 127 flat, 28-3 speed through the 3rd. Adore Him all in. Still coming, Amazon Dragon, number 1 hit. Showing 3rd, holding 4th, clinging the 4th. Premier Nacho into the stretch. Adore Him appears to be good to go. Adore Him, coast to coast like butter on a warm biscuit. Amazon Dragon 2nd, number 1 hit 3rd, holding 4th. Premier Nacho 156-4. Number 6, Adore Him, brings the A game to London. He wires them up over the good track in 156-4. 6, 1, 4, and 3 unofficial. Adore Him has returned, this 11-year-old son of Shadow Play. from the Dream Away mare, Respected and Beloved. Owned by Robert Blake of Clinton. Kurt Blake training Garrett Rooney's on for the mild upset. At 5-1, Adore Him. Now a 41-time winner. It's his first victory in a few seasons. Good to see him back in victory lane. Adore Him takes the opening leg of our late pick 5. Congratulations. Race 6 is official. Amazon Dragon, second best. Woodmere Denver, fifth. Premier Nacho, fourth. Number 1 hit was third. Dalliator, 6. Adore Him won it. Strong Enough was 7th. Cranky's Boy, 828. 58 and 2. 127, a mile of 156 and 4. Adore Him picks up his first victory. It's been a while. Top down to 254, 36, 178. Adore Him, now a 41-time winner throughout his career. He paid $12.40. That exactor, $48.10, and that's all right. Dollar Try, 180.40. The Superfecta for $1, 430.20. The 20 centers worth 86.04. Turn the page. Go on to race 7. Scratch the 6, Sir Pugsley. Number 7, Mercenary. Shows it in our on-track program that he will be leaving from post position 8. Was given out in the program changes as well. Number 7, Mercenary, will be leaving from the trailing post 8 here in race number 7. Exactor Try, Superfecta, opening leg of our late pick 4. It's next, a reduced field of 6. Again, 5 on gate plus the trailer of number 7, Mercenary here. 5 minutes to post time. So race 7 features the opening leg of a late pick 4, and I've just been notified of claiming action in race 8. A single claim has been entered on number 4, Fred's Knight, in race 8. Again, the single claim for 4 in race 8. Late pick 4 ticket ideas. This is what myself and Robert Reed Jr. have come up with here in the late going. Race 7 starting up our late pick 4, another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. We're going to use one, no time at all. No Time at All for Terry Gallant. Number 3, Yacht Sealster, a must-play here. Finishing third after trying to wire them up last time out here in London over the good going, 156 and 3. Third best finish over the good track last time out for 3, Yacht Sealster. Over in race number 8. Going to use 3, Kevin Ed Fraudsters. Also going to use the 4, Fred's Night. Again, now with a single claim header. Deepest of all in race number 9. We're going to go to Escape the House, Salzburg Jesse, Random Miraggio, Born a Dragon, So Frisky. Those are the top class pacing mares, the preferred for $12,000 purse in race 9. 10th and final, we'll look at 1, Lima de Coconut, a much improved post for that one. A maintenance man, liking his chances in there. And the 7, Wilson Wall, even gets a shot in my mind. A big number on the morning line, 12 to 1. Robert Reed Jr. then supplying his best late pick 4 ticket idea. And, of course, he's got singles here. Race 7, the 3, Yacht Sealster. Race 8, the 4, Fred's Night. 9th race, going outside to Born a Dragon and So Frisky. And for Robert in race 10, staying on that all button. He sees it wide open in our high five finale. Best of luck at playing along. Opening up as a heavy favorite here in the 7th. Number 3, Yacht Sealster at 1 to 5. And then there's the rest. There's your pick 5 money, live money in play from a $23,000 plus pool, $3,160 live. Following the 5 to 1, a mild upset by 6, Adore Him. So we did a little research here for race number 7. Number 1, No Time at All, has never lost in London. 2 wins last season here at the Raceway. He was a winner in 155 and 1 in the month of December. Also a winner last May in 155 and 3. He's a must play. Again, number 1, No Time at All, is 2 for 2 in his career starts over London. He has never lost here. A pair of wins in 55 and change in 2022. I believe is a must play here. 7 to 1, No Time at All. We'll try to keep that win streak intact here in London. Starters on parade. Race number 7 of 10 to start our late pick 4. Number 1, you're looking at him. No Time at All. Stacy Smith Robinson, as well as Terry Gallant. They share the ownership with Terry Training. Paul McKenzie on board number 1. No Time at All. The 2, Pain for Prez. Garrett Rooney on board for Cassidy Schneider and Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy trains. Yacht Sealster 3, Tyler Moore for Don Lindsay, Paul Klein-Pace, William Adamchevic, along with Garth Bechtel, Don Lindsay training. Tyler Moore stays on 3, Yacht Sealster here. The 4 is Ideal Jet, the speedball. Goes out for Nurko Sokolovic, along with Craig Byers, Craig trains, Nick Boyd. Kenny Joe 5, Scott Coulter for Kevin Gillis. Number 6 was a scratch, and number 7, it'll be Mercenary, leaving from the trailing spot 8, Mary Quatros. The owner, George Quatros, trains and drives. Number 7, Mercenary again, leaving from the trailing spot 8. Reduced field of 6 here. Exactor Try, Super, late pick 4. Still time here on race 7. The heavy action continues on 3, Yacht Sealster, 4-1 for number 1, No Time at All. Nice price for this one, who has 2 wins in London from his 2 career starts here. Both victories in 55 and change through the 2022 season. Again, number 1, No Time at All, has never lost in London. Gets a rail to work with here. 7-2, Paul McKenzie on for Terry Gallant. Just over 1 minute. It's the late pick 4 getting set to start up. You're looking at number 2, Pain for Prez, a much improved 156-3 winner last time out when rolling gate to wire. I had no idea this horse had gate speed, but was able to wire them up. For Team Schneider, last time out, it's the gray. Pain for Prez right now at 7-1. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. It's the late pick 4 in London starting up. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you. Number 5, Kenny Joe at 12-1. So it's no time at all. Then Pain for Prez. Yacht Sealster, Ideal Jet, Kenny Joe. Trailing out Mercenary. 5 on gate, plus a trailer here. 1/8 of a mile for the start. 6-5. Now 1-2 for number 3, Yacht Sealster. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. The Speedball, Ideal Jet, takes them on out of there. Traveling in second. That is Yacht Sealster away in third. No time at all. Mercenary from the trailing spot to race from fourth, fifth best. Away for the gray. Pain for Prez. Kenny Joe got seated at the back. Ideal Jet front-ending and freewheeling here for Nick Boyd. The lead is 2 full lengths. Yacht Sealster will trip out tonight at 1-5. Ideal Jet through the opening quarter in 28 seconds flat. Nick Boyd trying to ration out the speed here for Ideal Jet. Comes in off his 50th career victory. He'll try to do it again downtown in London. 3/8 completion. Ideal Jet being left alone. Yacht Sealster continues to follow. No time at all. Still third, still fourth. Mercenary. Then came Pain for Prez. Kenny Joe was trailing the field. Halftime, 58-3. Very comfortable here, all 6. Ideal Jet to bend them on towards the 5/8. Yacht Sealster thinking about it. Right line from third. No time at all. Is going to go on for Paul McKenzie, and it's less than 3/8 left to go, and it's Ideal Jet leading them to the backside. Ideal Jet by 2 full lengths, fighting on for second, no time at all, versus Yacht Sealster. Mercenary continuing up there in the top 4. Kenny Joe off the back end, and then Pain for Prez, 128 flat for 3/4. Ideal Jet still going forward here. Yacht Sealster, he's going to get a shot very soon. Kenny Joe has come from last. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Show him if you got him time. Ideal Jet, his strides have shortened right up. It's Yacht Sealster who went on by Kenny Joe with some late pace. Yacht Sealster wins. Ideal Jet held the deuce over Kenny Joe. Mercenary finishing fourth, 157-4. Players are playing over 90,000 wagered on the 7th. Thanks so much for the late Big 4 support. A $21,000 plus pool. Starting up there was the 1-5 fave, a Yacht Sealster, a pocket ride to victory. So the unofficial winner, number 3, Yacht Seals, they're here at 1-5, a 3-4-5-7 Superfecta. Back for a winner circle photo, number 3, Yacht Seals, they're the 8-year-old stallion son of Shadow Play from the Arts Place mare Yankee Athena. For the ownership group of Don Lindsay, Paul Clampaste, William, Alam Chebek, Garth Bechtel, Don Lindsay Training. Tyler Moore on board for this victory. 26th career win, number 2 of 2023, with both victories coming right here in the Forest City of Ontario. Yacht Seals, they're a winner in 157-4. Congratulations. Yacht Seals, they're 270, Exactor 1050, Dollar Try 1355, Super for a buck 88.20. No Time at All was 6, Payne for Prez 5th, Yacht Sealster won it. Ideal Jet was 2nd, Kenny Joe 3rd, 6 and Scratch Mercenary 4, 28. 58-3, 128. Mile of 157-4, Yacht Sealster top down a 6-5, 1, 2, 3. Scratch 4. 8th is next. A single claim entered at number 4, Fred's Knight. Scratch the 6 and 7 from race 8. Exactor Try, Super, Final, Pick 3, Opportunity next in 8 minutes. Live money updates now in the late going. The late multi-leg wagers for the late pick 5, $23,000 plus pool, and it's $1,766 going forward following victories by Adore Him at 5-1, Yacht Sealster 1-5. Late pick 4 pool. Well played here, $21,000 plus in our late pick 4, and it's $12,000 plus live and in play following the victory by the heavy favorite Yacht Sealster. It's our 8th race up and coming, and another multi-leg starting up. Final pick 3 opportunity is next in race 8. Pacer stepping out here. It's the post parade for race number 8, reduced field of 6 with the scratches of the 6 and 7. Season debut here for the one phone in, owned and trained by George Robinson. Andy Moore is in the sulky. Michelle Borer owning. It's Bruce Goy training 2. Fernhill Breeze. Dan Clements. Kevin Dan Fraudsters 3. Tyler Borth. For owner-trainer Doug Curry. A single claim entered at number 4, Fred's Knight. Owned and trained by Jared Mann, Travis Cullen in the sulky. Then the 5, it's Ed's Idea, Sam Filion for Billion Jr. And again, 6 and 7 at scratch, the 8, Livin' Large. His season debut, another one for owner-trainer George Robinson. Scott Ray gets the call. 6 Pacers, Exactor Try, Super, Pick 3, starting up. Here's number 3, Kevin Dan Fraudster is a player here, a winner last time out. At this level, well, I guess he bumps up a bit. $8,500 claimer winner last time out in 57-1. This is a $10,500 to $15,000 claiming handicap, but he's fitting in. Kevin Dan Fraudster's right now a 3-2 choice, leading driver Tyler Borth in the sulky. Two-minute warning now, less than 2 minutes. Number 5, it's Ed's Idea. He fits with these. 9-2 currently. Now 4-1, it's Ed's Idea. Billion Jr. owning and training with Sam Filion hopping on board. One minute now as we get a look at number 4, Fred's Knight, with a single claim entered. Starting this evening for new owner, trainer Jared Mann, Travis Cullen on board. Priced at $10,500, and again, the single claim is entered here. Seconds away. Pacers in the upper turn. Claiming Pacers 10-5 to $15,000 tags. Number one, it's Phone In. Then Fernhill Breeze, Kevin Dead Fraudsters, Fred's Night. It's Ed's Idea for 5 on gate. One late being Living Large. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Fred's Night charging on out of there. Next door, it's Ed's Idea. He'll be pocketing up here in second. Phone In. Got away in third. Traveling from fourth. Going through the bottom turn, Fernhill Breeze. Then came Living Large. The earliest trailer, Kevin Dan Fraudsters at 3-1. He'd have to circle them from last. Lots of late action did come in on the 4. Fred's Night. He closed up as a 2-5 favorite here, and he's got them through the opening quarter in 28-2, and he's tugging on Cullen. Fred's Night leading. It's Ed's Idea at 9-2, sitting second. A gapped off third for Phone In. That's got Fernhill Breeze considering the outside move from fourth, fifth, and in. The returning Living Large and still trailing Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Single file on the half-mile approach. Fred's Night. Fred's Night sets the fractions. Tracking second, it's Ed's Idea. Still a gapped off third for Phone In. Fernhill Breeze, Living Large, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, half-timed up in 58-3. And now it's 3/8 left to go, and Fred's Night, 8-year-old son of Fred and Ginger, still out there by 2 full lengths and cruising up to 3/4. Now the lead is 3. Fred's Night lets it out a notch here. Tracking second still, it's Ed's Idea battling on for third. We've got Fernhill Breeze up against Phone In. Off the back end, Living Large, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. 127 flat. 28-2 speed through the third. And it's Fred's Night maintaining a 3.5 length lead over. It's Ed's Idea in second. Fernhill Breeze coming quickly out of third, though running out of track and running out of time. Fred's Night all the way here. Cullen for man. Appeared to be Fernhill Breeze second. A third goes to its Ed's Idea. Kevin Dan Fraudsters last to fourth. 157-1. Number 4, Fred's Night, as good as advertised here. 4-2. 5-3. It's unofficial. Fred's Night came back. 8-year-old son of Fred and Ginger from the life sign mare, Nightlife. Owned and trained by Jared Mann of Dundas. Travis Cullen was on for this gate-to-wire score in 157-1. Fred's Night winning for the 12th time in his career. His first victory of 2023. Congratulations. Fred's Night, $2.90. Exactor, $15.60. Dollar Try, $19.85. Super for $137.90. Phone In was $6. Fernhill Breeze, second. Kevin Dan Frosner's fourth. Fred's Knight, a winner and claimed. It's Ed's Idea, third. 6 and 7 at Scratch Living Large, fifth. 28 and 2. 58 and 3. 127 and amount of 157 and 1 for Fred's Knight. Top down, a 6, 2, 4, 1, 3. Scratch, scratch, and a 5 on the bottom. $2.90 to win. Exactor, $15.60. Dollar Try, $19.85. Dollar Super, $37.90. We went there. So let's go to the claiming action. For 10-5, number 4, Fred's Knight was claimed. We'll be going to owner-trainer Aaron Byron. Ninth up and coming, our top class pacing event. Fillies and mares on the pace, $12,000 preferred. It's the Exactor Try Super, a late double. Will be starting up, and we'll get to it in only 6 minutes. Live money updates for the pick five, $1,052 from a $23,000 plus pool. The pick four, $22,000 plus pool. Actually, we're going to call it $21,000 plus pool. 65.05 remaining live and in play. The late pick four. Got kind of chalky. Ninth race up and coming. Top class preferred pacing event for the girls. 2 minutes to post time. So it's a great looking field. Tote board saying any one of 6. Number 5, Born a Dragon. She is always in the hunt, but has gotten caught in traffic in recent starts. Overcame the traffic last time out for the victory. More than capable here, number 5, Born a Dragon, as Travis Cullen will try to come right back in here. 5-2 currently. Starters on parade, 9th of 10. Exacta Tri Super Late Doubles starting up. Number 1, Exotic Dragon, Ryan DeRoche for Paul Sanders, along with Travis and Ron Cullen. Jody Cullen trains again. Ryan DeRoche on 1, Exotic Dragon. Escape the House, 2, Austin Sori gets the call for owner-trainer Taylor Fritz. Salzbrook Jesse, 3, Brett McDonald for Ed Gork. Trainer is Ron McDonald. Then the 4, Random Araggio for owner Valerie Phillips. John Kennedy conditioned. Travis Henry driven, number 4, Random Araggio. Born a Dragons, 5, Travis Cullen for Paul Sanders. Travis sharing ownership. Jody Cullen does the training. And then it's the outside chance for number 6, So Frisky. So Frisky back in London for Luke Willett Incorporated. Anita Willett trains. Colin Kelly in the driver's seat. 6, top class pacing mares for this Exacta Tri Super Late Double. We're getting close here. Number 6, So Frisky. Last starting here in early March. A winner from Off the Pace in there, the top class mare. She's won a few times through the month of February. She's in the winner's circle. Winning by 3 gate to wire from post 6. One to think about for sure. Number 6, So Frisky, as Team Willette tries for another victory tonight after scoring with Manhattan Knight back in the 5th. Born a Dragon offering right now at 7-2, 9-2. She just went up. Short field of 6. Born a Dragon, a player here. Solid player for Team Cullen. And again, the tote board quite even throughout. Less than 2 minutes now. Just about 1 minute. Getting a look at 4, Random Aragio. The last time she was in London, she was a winner of a preferred. March 1st, she went over to Woodbine Mohawk Park for her latest 2. And now she's back to where she picked up her latest victory in London, 5-1. One of the longer shots here, number 4, Random Aragio. Still time. Holding down favorite status most of the time for this 9th race. Number 3, Salzbrook Jesse, now a co-favorite with 6, So Frisky. Salzbrook Jesse, an early speed threat, expected to be on or near the lead here. And again, there is still time. Final call for wagering, race 9 in London. Gates moving. It'll be Exotic Dragon, Ryan Darash, Escape the House, Austin Sorry, Salzbrook Jesse, Brett McDonald, Random Aragio, Travis Henry, Born a Dragon, Travis Cullen, So Frisky outside with Colin Kelly. Those are your 6 top class pacing mares. It's the preferred. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Great beginning for Escape the House. Next door, Salzbrook Jesse. Those 2 together. Exotic Dragon plugged in there in 3rd. Up on the wide side for So Frisky. So Frisky being roused up here in the early going. They straighten for the backside run. Salzbrook Jesse. So Frisky. Absolutely flying here to the opening quarter mile. So Frisky takes control here at 3-2. On by the quarter mile, the bullet 27-3 for So Frisky. Leading into turn number 2, and now she's got pylon control. It's Salzbrook Jesse racing from the 2-hole. Escape the House looks at it from 3rd, a gapped off 4th for Exotic Dragon. Born a Dragon going next to last. The earliest trailer, Random Aragio, down in front of us. Halftime leader, it's going to be So Frisky for Colin Kelly, reaching the halftime in 57 seconds flat. She's out there by 2. Salzbrook Jesse continuing 2nd, right lined from 3rd. There goes Escape the House. Inside to be 4th, Exotic Dragon wide in 5th, Born a Dragon. Then it was Random Araggio trailing. So Frisky now on top by 3. Make it 4. So Frisky, and Kelly is asking. So Frisky, she's responding by 3/4. Hit me. 125-2 for So Frisky, and she's all alone into the final turn. Salzburg Jesse clinging to second against Escape the House. 3 wide on the outside. Born a Dragon saving ground. Exotic Dragon, and off the back end, Random Araggio. Here's another one where they're racing for the place. So Frisky on top and pacing away. Born a Dragon closed up well for second, then Salzburg Jesse, Random Araggio, Exotic Dragon, and Escape the House. 155-3 as Team Willette goes 2 for 2 with Colin Kelly. Number 6, So Frisky, a live wire in the 9th. Winning over 5, Born a Dragon, then 3, Salzburg Jesse, and 4, Random Araggio. 6, 5, 3, 4. Your top 4 unofficial. The Team Willette starters showing up with their A games tonight. Manhattan Knight, a very sharp winner. Back in race number 5, and here is So Frisky, the barnmate, taking tonight's top class event. So Frisky, 7-year-old daughter of Delhi from the Better's Delight mare, Beauty Delight. Owned by Luke Willette Incorporated of Campbellville, Anita Willette Conditioning. Colin Kelly driving to victory for the double. That's a pair of winners tonight for these connections. Colin Kelly and Team Willette take the top class in 155-3 over the good going. So Frisky was so good. Congratulations. So Frisky, 5-10 to win. Exactor, 12-20. Dollar Try, 20-65. Super for $1, 51-10. Exotic Dragon was 5th. Escape the House, 6th. Salzburg Jesse, 3rd. Random Araggio, 4th. Born a Dragon, 2nd. So Frisky won it 27-3. 57 flat. 125-2. And a mile of 155-3. So Frisky. Top down, a 5-6-3, 4-2, and a 1 on the bottom. Our 10th and final is next. We're about 7 minutes away from our High Five finale. The Exactor Try also featured in there. Again, 7 minutes to play the High Five. So now, 6 minutes wagering time in the upcoming 10th, and just heard from the connections of the good race mare, Born a Dragon. Born a Dragon following that ninth race, her second best finish to So Frisky. Her final career start right there, Born a Dragon, will be booked to All Bets Off. Away from the races to be a mama very soon. Born a Dragon. There she was, finishing second best. Big move off the back end. The daughter of Custard the Dragon from the Collector Road mare, Barossa. Barossa, I remember well from my time in Alberta. Nice big pacing mare. And so Born a Dragon again from off the pace. A strong second best finish would be her final career start tonight, as she is booked in for All Bets Off. So best of luck to the connections with Born a Dragon, as she has just retired here in London. Her final career start. There you see her on the replay, closing up very strong to be second. We'll hope to see her pass that great closing speed on to her offspring. Again, she's now booked to All Bets Off. So best of luck to the connections. Born a Dragon has retired. Broodmare status going forward. 10th and final. High five up next in 4 minutes. 10th and final race starters. Out and on track, led by the one Lima de Coconut. Andy Moore stays on board for the owner-trainer Randy Parrish. Easton Beach is 2, George Kitros, training and driving for Mary Kitros. Adipose 3, even money fave status for number 3. Harry G, Jason Ryan for Christina Gillis, trainers Mike Saftik. Going to see the 4, Art of Fire next. Tyler Borth for Bill Leon, the trainers Bill Leon Jr. Then Don Douglas owns. Scott McDivitt trains 5. Mr. Cheeseman, Lauren House. The 6 is Maintenance Man, Natasha Day for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainers Cassidy Schneider. Wilson Wall, the outside 7, Keith Wilson, Dean Wall, sharing ownership with Dean Training. Travis Cullen on 7, Wilson Wall. Trailing spot for 8, Irvine James, Brett McDonald. Driving for owner-trainer William Kirkpatrick. Harry G did get out there. Jason Ryan for Christina Gillis. Again, the trainer Mike Saftik. Those are your 8 pacers then. For our 10th and final High Five Exactor Try. Here in race 10, we are looking at the 6 Maintenance Man. It was a top selection for myself. So for Maintenance Man, great value on the morning line. Not so much right now. He's actually an 8-5 favorite. Will need to get away cleanly to be a solid contender here. In the past, he has had some issues when moving in behind the gate. We'll hope he gets away cleanly. 5-2 currently, number 6 Maintenance Man. This is a much improved post this time around for Lyman de Coconut. He's the outside post 7. Last time, the trailing spot 8 before that. Rounding into form, now his 5th start back off an extended layoff. This is 1, Lime into Coconut. One to consider for the High Five, 4-1 currently. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes. One minute. Final call now. Final call for wagering. It's the non-jackpot high five play up and coming. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Favorite status continuing. Number 3, Harry G at 2-1. Some mild action for the 4, Art of Fire. For the 6, Maintenance Man, even 1, Lime into Coconut. The starters called them in. Race 10, gates moving. It's the finale. Lime into Coconut, Easton Beach, Harry G. Art of Fire, Mr. Cheeseman. Maintenance Man, he wants to act up tonight. Maintenance Man on the gallop behind the gate. Wilson Wall is outside and trailing out. Irvine James, and again, problems at the start for the 6, Maintenance Man. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off to take them on out of there. Easton Beach and Harry G, and wide side Wilson Wall into the bottom turn. Easton Beach in control. Harry G is going to pocket up right here and now. Second, third for Wilson Wall. Away in fourth, we've got Lime into Coconut. Then it's back to Art of Fire. Irvine James. Then Mr. Cheeseman and Missing the Gate, Maintenance Man, the subject of a judge's inquiry here. Quarter mile was 28-3. Easton Beach sailing along for Ketros. Tight lines in second for the post-time favorite, Harry G at 6-5. It's Wilson Wall. A tidy trip here in the third. Fourth and in for Lime into Coconut. Down in front of us, they travel single file towards the half-mile Easton Beach. And Harry G, sit 1-2. Staying in Wilson Wall, underway. Lime into Coconut, cover for Art of Fire. Then in 6, we've got Irvine James. 7th is Mr. Cheeseman. Half clocked up in 59-4. Easton Beach, Theft on the Brain. Harry G continues to follow along here in second, outside driving third. Lime into Coconut picks it up for Andy Moore. That's going to force the hand of Harry G, who's now pulling from the pocket. Here's 3/4, 128-2, and it's Easton Beach, and it's Harry G, and it's Lime into Coconut coming up on the 3 wide side. Wilson Wall holding down fourth. Up on the outside in fifth, Art of Fire. They swing for home, and it's Easton Beach and Harry G. Lime into Coconut still coming on the wide side through the stretch into the mile. Harry G. And Jason Ryan's in for a pair of victories. Easton Beach was second. Lime into Coconut third. Wilson Wall may have been fourth. And then Mr. Cheeseman was closing up against Art of Fire. 157-3. Unofficial winner number 3, Harry G, here in the finale. 3-2-1-7-5. The unofficial winning high five combination. 3-2-1-7-5. Judge's inquiry will involve the start of number 6, Maintenance Man. Holding all tickets till the result becomes official. Judge's inquiry, they will review the start of 6. Hold them all. Back to Victory Lane, Harry G. Harry G's the 6-year-old son of Roll With It Harry from the Western Success Mare. Chris and Telero Christina Gillis of Campbellville. Winning owner Mike Safdie training. Jason Ryan in the winner's circle again tonight for a multiple driving win night in London. Harry G, a pocket ride to victory here. 157-3. Congratulations. The result of the judge's inquiry, number 6, maintenance man did not receive a fair start, will be refunded. If you did have 6, maintenance man and any multi-leg wagers, you're going to get the post-time favorite being the winner. Harry G, again, number 6, maintenance man, missed the start, will be refunded. Going official here, Lima de Coconut third, Easton Beach was second, Harry G won it, Art of Fire 6, Mr. Cheeseman 5th, Maintenance Man finished 8th, Wilson Wall 4th, Irvine James 7th, 28-3, 59-4, 128-2, and a mod of 157-3. Harry G, 21st career win, first of 2023. Top down a 3-2-1, 6-5, 8, and refunded 4-7. Harry G paid $3.90. The High Five Finale returning 68-28 for the 20 center. The pick 5, 20 center, 24 and change. Exactor came back at 20 even. Dollar try, 25.60. A late double on to the 3-10-60. There was a consolation double, of course, to the 6, paying $4.60. Again, the pick 3, 2 and change. Dollar pick 4, 16.55. And that's going to do it for the live action tonight in London. Still some simulcasting in-house at the Raceway Lounge. We're going to do it all over again on Friday evening. It's another 5:50 start time. Get a head start on capping that card. Free program awaits you at our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Thanking you for joining us tonight from the Eye in London Sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night. We'll catch you again on Friday.